Okie dokie. Oh my god, the game, it feels like the game gets louder and louder every time I launch it. Sorry I'm a little late. Windows Update was trying to harass me with, you know... Oh, Skyrim stopped responding. Classic. Classic Skyrim. We'll just let it wait. I don't know. So, having the extra time to myself was really helpful. I'm feeling better. A little bit more energy. But, little hard to deal with a lot of the all the things that I want to do. Okay, yeah, the master volume's higher now. For reasons unbeknownst to me. Where am I? Am I in the rat ways? I feel like I'm in the rat ways. I'm in the rat ways. Okay.
You're fine. Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up.
Okay, who's the fence? Where's the fence? Are you the fence?
I don't care if you're best buddies with the guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Back with good news, I trust? Good luck.
Okay, where... I would swear that it would be this guy, right?
Let me see that kind. So, if you've got look around, a few decades ago.
I don't... Let's just keep pushing all this stuff.
I'll tell you what, that's where you all you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of it. I had, if break-ins are more your thing, don't talk to Vex. Most of your job feel like doing a bit of writing. Good. Here's your assignment.
Okay, so that guy's not the fence.
Back. Something troubling you? Oh,
Oh, honey brew decanter.
if you happen across any other onion, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
800? That's okay. That's okay. Because I can't steal 4,000 gold's worth of stuff. Let's see. So what we're gonna do is today we're gonna finish up all of the loose ends kind of thing.
Won't bother you anymore, I promise.
So we're gonna become the leader of the guild, all the guilds I can be. I believe the only one I can't do is like the
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
yeah. So there's okay, rid of the elven daggers. I better not be naked right now. Doesn't look like it.
If you'll excuse me.
Anyways, we'll do the Thieves Guild first, and then we'll do the Assassins Guild. And then, College of Winterhold. I don't think we have access to the leadership of the Bard's College. Though the Bard's College will give me access to a bunch of extra levels if I hand in the drum. I think that's what we're doing today. I forgot to set up alert command. I don't know, I feel really rusty, all things considered.
I believe Gullum is mixed up in all this.
Okay, so we wanna deal with Golemai. We'll turn on these for the time being. We're gonna do retrieval, scoundrel Solly, there we go. Okay, let's just keep on going. You know, some extra money here and there is not a bad thing. From all of this stuff, because I'm very close to hitting 90 in illusion, and that'll just make it so that I can easily deal with undead enemies. Undead enemies, Daedra, all of that stuff. Because there are going to be very few things that can resist my fear. And then I guess I'll go under alteration. I guess. It's going to be a pain in the booty no matter what. Man, my computer is really upset. Hang on, let me double check some things. Because I was fighting with Windows Update the entire morning. So Firefox is making my computer angry today. Why is that? I mean, it's Firefox, but still. Oh well. Okay, hold up. It's getting really bad. My fan is throttling. Okay, it's back to normal. It's at 1% now. Don't know what's going on. You guys, I don't know what's going on. I wish Microsoft and Windows would stop screwing with things.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
So, what do we have here? I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right... Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? I'm sorry to say I know very little about that. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to... All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman. She flashed a bat. I brought in the coin and walked away with... Not at all. However, I did notice she was quite angry.
Okay, so like, I remember most of the goings on about these quests.
All the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
No, transactions are not done.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Nah, not all of this stuff belongs to me now, good sir. Pretty decent luck today.
Why are you following me? I told you I don't know anything else.
So we're just gonna wait an hour, and that should teleport him away. It's funny that... It would be really funny if, I, whatchamacallit, took his key and he wasn't able to get into his little hidey hole. Do 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 do. My computer's very angry. I think I gotta clean the fans. Do 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 do. Yeah, so anyone who's watching the VOD and whatnot, I don't know. Tell me how your days go in the comments. Because, I don't know. Life's been getting a little hectic for me. I imagine that's the same for just about everyone at this point. Okay. My computer is still very upset at me. Still not 100% sure why. What are you upset about this time? Oh, it's OBS this time? Okay. I might just have some kind of like weird bug on my computer at this point. I need to do a deep scan. No, it's just OBS. It looks like it's just OBS.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Why is there a child down here? I think this is the only, like, stealth mandatory section in the game, right? I've never noticed this, little upsy place. Can I just wait? Oh, I can't wait in this location. That's a little unfortunate. Why is there a goat down here? Just casually got a goat following. I guess I could follow this path that I've never taken before. Who are you? I don't think I've ever interacted with this NPC before. Philomai is taking an awful long time to do what it wants to do, though. And just steal everything everyone owns, you know? Do. You know, I've never done this before. I normally just walk up behind him. It's so... This is actually kind of funny. It's kind of surreal. I'm stuck. I want to go around this. Money's money. So I was doing some burglary jobs in the Thieves Guild, was the last time I played, which was last week. I didn't stream on Tuesday. I start working on some videos and whatnot, and hopefully I'll have some stuff coming out soon with some of my other channels, because I think it's time I start making a distinction between which channels I'm running and whatnot. Where's the light source for the... Oh, there it is. I also am very close to maxing out my illusion, if I'm not mistaken. So, at least as far as I need to get it. So, I want to get Master of the Mind, so I can use my roar on various forms of undead. But anyways, welcome back, Xing. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been enjoying the the stream so far. Or the, you know, Skyrim. I am over encumbered. Wonderful. I still have this guy's great sword. I wish I could just dump it. I've never really explored like all of the hidden sections. I think I always played the game really in really dark lighting, so I've never noticed the alternate paths. And hang on, my task manager is in my way. I need to click off of screen. So I do have really defunct. Oh shoot.
Mind the way.
Uh, what the heck? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Sorry. Do, 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 do. Anyways, yeah, there's a really defunct gameplay channel or that I made for a Warframe video a long time ago, and I am thinking of bringing it back with the launch of Duet Night Abyss. I should really just jump on new games when they're around. But I want to use that channel for more commentary than anything. I also want to do a little bit of, you know, spreading some goodwill. Because there are lots of salty people on the internet. A lot of really, really struggling folk around, you know. So, it's not going to be full-on animations, but I do want to work on a like PNG tuber kind of thing, just to help me make more shorts with that regard. I'm a lot tankier than I remember being. I have like 30 pounds to work with. So I will be working all that stuff. I'm doing my best to spread the word as well and interacting with people on Twitter. So if you want to interact with me there as well, you are more than welcome. Why is there a guy swimming? Ooh, that hurts. I mean, if I just go away and start sneaking, he's probably gonna lose me, right? Nope. Ah, bugger. Stupid bandit marauders. Yeah, I'll be contributing fairly regularly to the animation channel. So do keep an eye out for that. We're gonna be talking more so about general stuff. Now, where's the light coming from? Sometimes I just don't know where the light is. You know? Spiderwebs. There's a lot of marauders and whatnot here. I think leveling up the martial skills are the most difficult because you need to have... What's going on here? You need to have so much, you need to take so much damage to level up.
I was sure I heard something.
I do want to take out that Marauder, kind of just as a middle finger to this guy that murked me last time. He's about to hop back in the water with his heavy shield. Okay. Anyways, yeah, lots of little details I kind of missed the first, well, all of the times I've played Skyrim. I remember when Skyrim on YouTube was a big deal way back when. I've been like, just like a lot of people, I've been wanting to do content creation for a while. It's just that, oh, I didn't even notice this. See? Lots of little secrets. It's only due to some nudging from some friends and co-workers that, you know, I started streaming at all. But it's because of that I got to meet people like you and everyone else who's watching in the silence. So that's always nice. It's always nice to consider. Maybe I should legendary my pickpocketing again. Because I'm going to not be able to steal back the money anyways that I'm going to be using in the next level ups. What do you guys think? Rude. I didn't want to just murk an dog, you know. That seems like a very dangerous setup for a dog. All those traps and whatnot. There's some bandits over there. Okay, I honestly am a little turned around. Uh-oh.
Over here. Still can.
Another thug. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. I'll definitely try to hide from you. Level scaling in this game is so jarring sometimes. How much more do I need to level up that last level of sneak? Sneak is at 100. Okay, sneak is at 100. At some point, I didn't realize sneak was at 100. Okay. This is what I've been waiting for. Now I become one of the strongest melee combatants in the entire land. Okay, so I think I'm going to end up legendarying my pickpocket. Just because, you know, but I currently am using it for like 100 extra carry capacity. We'll legendary it after. Okay, so I don't think this has ever been fixed, but from what I understand, so I've actually never done this myself because I was always a stealth archer. So we're gonna save.
What was that?
that's kind of assassinating. Oh, hang on, my dog. Be right back, dog. Okay. I'm never gonna really have a dog cam, but I might put a pressure plate underneath her bed or something to kind of just show that she is in existence. But everyone can say hi to Doggo, even in the comments or in chat. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, like at this level of stealth, it is. But here, let me show you like the thing that I wanted to do. So, I believe I can just do this. Hang on. I've never done this before. Okay, so no, I can't just like crouch down and melee attack them. At least not in this version. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. I need to practice that because supposedly with Sneak 100 unlocked, you can just do this. Oh, there we go. Why was that not working?
Nothing here after all.
So that makes me invisible for like a split second. And it allows me to perform a sneak attack. I've almost never used this feature. So, because I never thought it was necessary. I'm bad at lockpicking. Yeah, as you can imagine, I also don't like giving away the name of my pet for various reasons. She's a very pretty girl. Is that a bandit? Yeah. These guys have a decent chunk of change on them, too.
I'm staying out of this. Where are you? Oh, found you.
I believe if I just... No, I can't do that.
That's it? That's all you've got?
I tried. Let's see. So, apparently it doesn't work consistently. See, oh, there we go. I don't know what the parameters of that ability are. It's supposed to only work at extreme distances, but he shot me. There we go. See? I face stabbed him. There we go. Very overpowered ability. Mace of Embers. I just need to be more tanky, I guess.
Now there's no need to do. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything.
Mercer doesn't have to know.
I wish to be reasonable. The name of the person you want is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her.
Yeah.
Carlia is the thief help.
I think Carlia, if I'm not mistaken, was the only really attractive Dunmer.
Don't know. Here.
At least back in the day. Like, a lot of people really liked Carlia.
Is the thief
Ooh!
is good.
I didn't mean to attack him. I didn't mean to attack him, guys.
Now there's no need to do anything. I see you wish the name of the person you want. Mercer, Carlia is the thief for help. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. Here, Mercer never told you about her?
Yeah, so, yeah, most people, back in the day, there's just a handful of characters that people really liked. I think it's, I forgot her name, Yolanda? Or whatever, from way back when. Isolda, yeah. Isolda, Ilya, Carlia, whoever the girl is from the Vampire quest line. I'm pretty sure that there are others people really, really liked, but those are the only ones I remember distinctly. People really liking. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I'm not locking in at all. I'm just kind of wing-wangling it. Virtuous Ebony Bow, Flawless Ruby. There we go. I'm unable to run. That's to be expected. That's to be expected. Yeah, I think one of the biggest things for me right now is that I need to put out videos because they perform better in the algorithm. I know YouTube has just started making streaming more of a focus for them, but it's not necessary. It hasn't really grown just yet. Oh, this is just a door. I wonder. Yeah, so I can do face stabbing. I'm just not very good at it. That's a horker. Apparently horkers are terrifying creatures. Well, I would imagine walruses in general are terrifying. Okay, off to Skyrim. Still haven't seen a dragon, by the way. Since I'm close to that lighthouse, I'll explore it. Where am I? Brinewater Grotto. I think I might allow myself to use staves, but only very limitedly, so I can complete certain quest objectives. For instance, I think if I want to do the Dream Daedrus quest, I need to use the staff for that, the Nightmare staff or whatever. I don't really care much for it. I don't intend to use it.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
No.
Last warning. Leave now.
Fine. I'll just burgle your house later, I guess. I think that's the most reasonable sounding Khajiit ever. All the other Khajiits sound like criminals. Well, this guy's just like, I'm just trying to get some privacy, my man. Okay. Let's head on out. Retrieve the jeweled candlesticks from Rondreth's. Okay. I mean, that's close by. Might as well do that first. In Riften, so all the way downstairs. Okay. Do 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 do. Could you imagine living down here? It sounds so bad. Sounds so gross. Also, we learned last time that the improved chance to pickpocket actually does not work. In fact, it makes stealing high price items more difficult. Which is insane to me, by the way. Well, that's an easy 500. And then Astrid wants me to murk a dude. But we'll finish off the thieves quest line first, I think. Sell everything I can to wait, have I leveled up? I've almost leveled up a bit. I think we're just gonna go around Skyrim pickpocketing people again, considering that they're sufficiently high level.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Shall be troubling ya. I'll listen.
Hello, lady.
Welcome to the cozy little family. If you're looking for usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
Let's just unload all of this. There we go.
Until next time.
Until next time, lady.
So, what could I do for you today?
Vex. Where's Vex? I remember people being into Vex as well.
And with no strings attached. Okay, what'll it be? Every now and again, if that means feel like doing a bit of shopping, the guild. All right, take this and get out of here.
So, what could I do?
Okie dokie. Let's just keep on going. I don't know what's the difference between all these quote-unquote jobs. But you know, still doing my thing. I honestly don't know how to manually trigger that ability.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our... No, it can't. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never... Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. After we discovered what she'd done, Carlia...
I like how they're all uppity about murking folk.
Only we knew where she was.
But
There's only one. We have to go out there before she disappears. Yeah, here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
okay. Exchanging a piece of Armor from Tunnel. Okay. I do look forward to doing the DLC stuff. I'm pretty sure that I need to start the Dragonborn questline in order to do that,
You bank.
which is what I'm trying to avoid right now.
Well, I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Oh, okay. I don't remember what each of them do. I don't want to use my hood. Boots is pickpocketing. Gloves is lockpicking. I guess a cuirass?
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
So that's just a 5-point upgrade. That's legitimately very meaningless. Very meaningless to me. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so exhausted. I haven't been sleeping very well lately.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak in...
Okay.
Sorry, lad.
Hi Brynjolf. Where am I going? Speaking with silence. Ice job. Alright, so meet Mercer Frey. Take the leisures. Yeah, I don't know what's the difference between the jobs. I feel like... Do they all have the same payout? I'm trying something weird. I don't know if how many folk have whatchamacallit, chia seeds and whatnot. I just need to add a little bit extra fiber in my life. But I tried putting it in my tea. So now I have lumpy tea. And it's really weird. Once you're used to chia seeds and whatnot, it's not that bad. It's just like I can't help but think it looks like frog's eggs and tadpoles and whatnot. Might just be me though. I understand that there's a way to make chia seed pudding, but I don't know. I'm at the age where I need to start watching the things that I eat and whatnot. Hopefully, I can find the niche that I want to be in for YouTube and whatnot pretty soon. But I gotta start trying new things. That's so busted. It's like every 10 seconds or so I can just, like, face stab a dude. Which is very convenient, all things considered. But, a little weird nonetheless. I don't want to deal with the wisp lady right now. Thank you very much. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Why is there a random little shrine to RK over here? So, I can't spam it. Well, I can spam it, it's just I can't, you know, do it over and over and over again in a short period of time, you know? Alright, let's go to a burrow.
Good. I've scouted the ruins and no, let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she just makes... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. I have a long... We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Okay, let's just deal with this kind of stuff. A lovely blood amount here. Come on. Let's quickly do this so you can betray me faster.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
I hate that even if you...
Simple, really.
I hate when you have the key. You can't pick these locks like they can in the story.
That should do it.
He acts like he's an pretty dominant expert in, like, you know, lockpicking and whatnot, but he's actually just cheating. It's just like, oh no, this is a scripted event. My one-handed is going up. The next 5 level ups are going to be awful. How do I open that again? Yeah. Can I just stab Mercer in the face real quick? Of course he's super tanky. Why wouldn't he be super tanky? Hulking Droger. I've never encountered one of these. But,
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
I've never experienced a Hulking Droger before. Do they have anything special? No, they don't. They're just red.
Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here.
That looks like the right way to go. I do intend to upgrade my computer soon. I was kind of hoping that the whole Silksong business would have improved my viewer count a little bit. It did. It did, for sure. 100% did. I think that's like 99% of my impressions is from Silksong's launch for the year. But I don't know. I feel like that's a young men's game at this point.
There's 2 more of them ahead.
Clearly you can't count, sir. Is that a Overlord? Or Death Lord? Ah, shit. We'll just... Okay, so I need something a little stronger than what I got at the moment. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. That's the risk, right? Because, like, most people are probably wanting to play the game as well, but also I would imagine that most people are just curious. Because, let's be honest, most people are, like, I don't think all that many people have actually played Hollow Knight, at least in this generation. Like, the newer generation of kids and whatnot. Sure, it's not that old of a game, but, like... I know a lot of people skipped Hollow Knight in its entirety to play Silksong. Oh look, eminent archery. How useful for me. Someone who doesn't use a bow.
Bone chimes. Clever. Don't blunder into any of them.
I don't think I really care about this too much. Yeah, no. That should have raised the level up of my sneak or my pickpocket or something. Those are maxed out. That's pretty awful. I would love to have some archery stuff. Or some single-handed damage stuff. How's my single-handed... Leveling up my one-handed is so slow. And I feel like it's literally just the first node that's good. So these guys have notoriously bad eyesight, as I said before. I have no idea. Maybe.
Who's there? How disappointing.
Skeevers just have like 99 passive perception. Do 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 do.
Carlia always was a nimble.
Snowveil's Sanctum. So he's here to steal something. He's just being a twat about it. I like how these guys just explode in equipment. Another Death Lord. I might be able to one-shot him. Oh, he's probably because he's in combat with Mercer. Oh. Oh, shoot. That was my bad. I got teleported forward. I feel like NPCs with magic weapons don't have to ever recharge their equipment. Sure, we'll do some extreme healing. You want to stop focusing me? Okay, thank you. Mercer's gonna have infinite HP anyways, so... Ebony Battle Axe, that's worth a lot of money. Okay. So, yeah, I got launched forward by this trap, and that was what caused most of my problems. The Death Lord. Yeah, I'm just a bunch of sloppy gameplay, you know? So one of the reasons why my one-handed is so slow is because I am sneaking. That's the predominant reason. So, as you can see, this is my normal attack speed. You can animation cancel like that, which has a lot of cooldown. But then this is me spamming my attacks with crouching. Really, really long attack cooldowns and whatnot. I don't want the Nord anythings. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, screw you, Mercer. Ruining my stealth plans. I wonder what happens if I just leave him alone like that. Another Death Lord. Clearly at the peak of his intelligence. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, so I've blocked off Mercer. I don't have to deal with him. So that's another Death Lord, and I think a Scourge. I'm not 100% sure. That's a Restless. Is that a word wall? That is a word wall. Don't mind if I do. Disarm weapon. I find all of the utility breath attacks to be really pointless. Shoot. Can I just leave? I just want to leave. Ow. Rude. Can Atronox not operate doors? That'd be actually really funny. Hang on, let's go Berserker Rage. He just walked straight into me. I wish Atronox were a little bit better. I love summoning mechanics, but when you can't customize your summons, or they don't scale, it's kind of really sad. So Berserker Rage should let me one-shot this no matter what. Because now I do 60 times damage instead of 30. Yeah, I was expecting that with all the ebony heavy weapons. Weapons, we can drop... I think I can sell the greatsword. I still have Red Eagle's Bane. Staff of Steel Mace of Embers. Steel Maces are kind of awful. It's just the enchantment that's valuable. Glass Armor, Glass Gauntlet, Scroll of Blizzard, Leather Boots of Hauling. Yes, please. Maybe when I'm not sneaking. I guess we'll just do all of the minor magicka, get rid of all of that. Because that's not going to be useful anyways for me, because I can't use magicka. Okay, so I can't do much looting now, which is a little unfortunate. We've lost Mercer, for good reason. I could have just skipped all of that fighting. Do I need Mercer? Ugh. Fine. Jeez. Meanwhile, Mercer's just sneaking in a corner, leveling up his sneak. Okay. Yeah, I need to upgrade my CPU. That's the biggest thing.
It's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately,
On our
there's
own.
a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain.
Yeah, very simple. Okay, I'm gonna go and abandon him again. If I can find a... There we go. Because I just don't want to deal with his smarmy hurting my stealth. Aha! He's stuck behind a door now, though.
clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
Yep, Bluetooth poison. I think Carlisle's the one that poisoned me, though.
Enough. Otherwise, Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth.
He's supposed to be standing here
Looked the other way.
in front of me right now.
Forget the oath we took as nightingales. Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter.
Oh, did I soft lock myself? I think I soft locked myself. Oh, that's kind of funny. Hang on. What was it? TCL? Can I start walking now? I can't. Okay. TCL. Yeah, I soft locked myself. Thumbs up, guys. Okay. Fine. Fine. One of the most infuriating cutscenes in all of Skyrim. I tried to bullet jump just now. I've been playing too much Warframe and DNA recently. The character grind in DNA is not that bad. I do wish that there weren't weekly limits, but like, there's no crafting time for all of it.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Anyways, yeah, I'm thinking about what game to play next on stream.
Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was
Starting to put together some videos about like games I previously have streamed.
Must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise, Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia.
I think the thing that's the most fun about Skyrim and what makes Skyrim a good game, because Skyrim isn't a great game, but Skyrim is a
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet.
is more about like the random nonsense that you can do and less about like the limitations the game has, because the game isn't well optimized. The game isn't well put together. It's just it has a lot of content,
How interesting.
lots and lots of content.
History repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
I've almost leveled up, so that means I can do werewolf powers against undead soon.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original... I made a split-second decision to get you out.
He looks a lot older than I remember.
More than you'll ever... All I had hoped was to... Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he... My purpose in using... Before both of you arrived and recovered... I wish I knew. Enther. It's the only outsider Gallus trusts. There were three. Perhaps... Here. Take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Deadly Frenzy, Deadly Fear. How can you have... Okay, caring too much to run, aversion to shock.
Mercer lied to the guild. Mercer doesn't need to die. I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I'm afraid not. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Please, there isn't much.
She looks bald. She looks super bald. I remember her not being bald. But, yeah, personally, I'm not a big fan of how the elves look in this game. But, you know, I remember people really liking her for reasons I'm not 100% sure why. But people are just like, ah, yes, one of my favorite characters is Carlia. Too bad I couldn't marry her. I'm just like, okay, dude. You do you. Okay, so I guess we're going back to the guild? Question mark. Hard answers. Hard answers. In Winterhold.
My job is to serve the Jarl. I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do.
Yes, yes. What is it? Meet me at my quarters.
I've already corrected it for future.
Can I help you with anything? Carlia, do you have Gallus's journal?
So he's another fence, I believe.
This is just like Gallus. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know the court wizard of word of warning. Caselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Okay.
Besides the fact, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist. Sadly, we never had the opportunity. Ironically, I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
Okay, let's see. Do you have anything for sale? I need to unload some stuff. Please and thank you. You don't have any means to sell me things. Here, have some potions. I like how Nords don't like magic, but they're totally okay with potions. Okay.
Good day. Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Okay.
We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we...
One thing that's nice about this storyline is that it has you going all over Skyrim, you know? You go to Winterhold, you go to Whiterun, you go every which way. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save the lady. I'm gonna be honest. Because normally I need a bow for that, or spells.
What was that? I cannot rescue. I die for my people.
Well, so much for that.
Everyone stay back. The Markor City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Yeah, I'm here to trade. Just give me a moment.
No, I'm not on leave. Take a look.
Okay. Do you have money? You have some money. You don't have a lot of money. You have some. I am in desperate need to sell some stuff, though. Here. Yeah, you can't afford any of the gear that I have. Just stealing all of their stuff.
Another body to get rid of.
You alright? Did you see what happened?
Uh,
A Forsworn. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. Alright then.
I'm not gonna do that Forsworn conspiracy nonsense. It seems like such a pain in the booty without magic. I suppose I could turn into a werewolf and just eat them all, but...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. I think this is a great time for me to redo my pickpocket. So... Yep. So we're just gonna do this again. This is the only skill worth legendarying, I think. But right, I forgot the main thing of why I didn't do that. Hang on. Well, we'll not worry about that for now. Okay, let's keep on going. Do you have anything I can disenchant? Anything at all? I did not click off of the screen. Thank you very much. Okay, Eminent Archery. Get rid of that. Mending? Yep. Haggling? Sure. Stamina? Sure. I think I'm just going to keep my minor sneaking. Thank you very much. That means everything other than sneaking I can sell. We quick saved. I don't think.
What are you doing here?
Let's see.
The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more magic. You idiot! I'm sorry. I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, had me figured for a mage, they say. I don't really care about all of this stuff. Let's sell all of this. He's fairly resistant to my charms, it seems.
Then you were well in. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow. What kind of a mentor would I be? Here, this. However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off-limits.
All right. Guess we level up health. So we can level this up to max now. Which I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that first. Because, you know, money. Oh. Yeah. Earl Grey tea mixed with, what was it called? Chia seeds. Very, very weird experience. Reminds me subtly of boba tea. Or bubble tea. Yeah, bubble tea. I don't know why the youngins call it boba outright, but, you know. I remember when it used to be just a niche little thing that Asian kids really liked. They were severely overpriced back then. I still think that custom drinks are overpriced nowadays. Hi, sir.
Illusion really is the least
least appreciated of the school's
I'd like for you to train me.
mysteries of the outer realms.
I have insufficient gold to train. Jesus.
Take a look.
Here. Have this Warhammer, or Battle Axe, Warhammer, Warhammer. You can have that. Glass armor. Speechcraft is going well. We can sell all my rings. I'd rather not sell my rings, but you know. Here, you can have this potion, you can have this potion. I should have drank this Draught of Haggling. That would have been nice. And this Pither of Glibness. Aversion to shock. Stamina potions are kind of terrible. I'm never going to use Conjuration. Okay, so I got a big chunk of my money back. We have some Black Soul Gems. We have that. Flawless. Ruby. Okay. Gotten most of my money back.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the outer realms.
There we go. He cannot train me any further. He is done training me. But that is fine. Completely fine. So now, I have access to this perk. Finally. So now, and it's actually just in time too, because I have a little heist to go do. Okay. Hang on. For some reason, NVIDIA container. Okay, and that's eating up all my disk read-write at the moment, which is annoying. Alright, so now I can do alteration or restoration. What do you guys think? Alteration or restoration? The only reason why I want restoration, and this is the only reason I'd ever want restoration, is for Necromage. Here. Which requires 70 resto. Whereas the long con with alteration is I need to get to level 100 alteration to take the Atronach point. And that this will make me almost immune to magic damage, which is going to be helpful. So the idea behind Atronach and Necromage is that if I am undead and then I take Atronach, this makes it so I absorb 33% of all spells that I get hit by, right? And then the Atronach Stone makes it so that I take 66% likelihood of... I have a 66% likelihood of absorbing spells. Okay, hang on. Computer's doing its thing again. OBS and Microsoft Content. Hi, Microsoft Content. No. So as you can probably tell, right? So let me clarify. I'm not going to cast any spells whatsoever, period. Right? I'm not casting any spells, right? The point is that I'm allowed any tree, right? So that's why I ended up going with this, is because my howls are powers, and powers are allowed, right? So that's the main thing, right? And I because I also need to use Dragon Shouts to complete the game. So the point of me going up Restoration is I'm not going to cast any Restoration spells at all, period. Even to level them, I'm not going to be allowed to use them. The only reason I want access to Restoration is so that I have access to Necromage. And what Necromage does is it makes, I believe, all spells and special effects, so including armor effects, all and weapon effects on undead, 30% more effective. Right? So if I was a vampire and I put on a piece of armor that gave me 100 extra HP, it would actually give me 130 HP. Okay? So what I'm going to do is combine that with Atronach and the Atronach Stone to get 99%, roughly 99% likelihood of absorbing spells. That would make me immune to magic overall. Or practically immune to magic. If something could one-shot me, something could one-shot me. But there's like a 1% chance for anything to like do its full damage to me, you know? And that would have to be something like a fireball or an ice spike. One funny caveat is if I do this, I cannot summon Atronox or do any conjuration, but I'm not doing any conjuration, so it doesn't matter. I think overall for usefulness, I'll go Necromage next. I'll probably abandon Vampirism or get Vampirism at some point, and that's when I'm gonna get most of my buffs. The only way I can get Vampirism right now is if I do the Dawnguard storyline. And if I do the Dawnguard storyline, I'm not allowed to... Like, I can transform into a vampire, but I'm not allowed to use the vampire spells. I would only be allowed to melee. Because they're not powers, they're not bound to my Z key. You know? I think I'm gonna do Restoration. Mostly because Atronach is so the problem with Atronach is that not only will I have to go there every level to get 5 levels of alteration, right? Once I hit 90, I also have to find every alteration book in the world to level it to 100. And that's what's necessary. I do have one of the books in my inventory right now, so when I read that, I'll gain a level of alteration. But I want to wait until I'm level 90 before I do all of that, and that sounds just like a really big pain in the booty. So, yeah, I think going after Necromage wouldn't be a bad choice right now. For some long-term growth. What I will do, though, since I've unloaded my inventory, is I'm going to Legend Pickpocket again. I don't think there's... I guess I could go for Treasure Hunter. With that. But anyways. Okay. Once again, the biggest reason I'm doing pickpocketing is because it's the easiest one to level up. Like, by far. Ledger job. So, yeah, so I can turn into a werewolf and I can eat all of the Dwemer machinery if I wanted to. Or I can't eat it, but I can fear them all. Which is kind of funny. I can also face stab all of these too. I'm not sure. So if there are 5 skill books and I can get to 95, so I can use the Ogma Infinium to gain the last 5 levels. So if you don't know what the Ogma Infinium is, it is Hermaeus Mora's Tome of Knowledge. And what it does is you can choose either magic, martial, or sneak, and all trees of the selected path receive 5 levels. Now, you used to be able to use the Ogma Infinium to max out everything, but I believe that's been patched out for a long time now. I don't even know where I'm going. I think I'm going up. I'm going up. If you want to check the wiki though for me, by all means, that'll be helpful. I thought this was a corpse. I heard they were reforming the Dawn Guard. That guy has oversold that line, and he's the only one that says his lines. Oh yeah, I should it's been like an hour and a half. I should probably tell everyone to subscribe, shouldn't I? So if you're watching at home, watching the VOD in the future, please do consider subscribing. It'll help out a lot. I stream every Thursday, Saturday at the moment, so subscribe. Yeah, there we go. There's the thing. Okay, let's get in trouble for petty theft. That's a little too petty. I would like some money. Good enough.
Oh, no, you don't.
This is what Save Scummin's all about. Maybe I could do like an Iron Man run as well at some point. I didn't gain a level from that.
Pickpocket. You're not getting any.
I thought I pickpocketed that key already. It's a 50-50 chance. So I quick save. He doesn't have the key anymore.
You're not getting.
Opinion on survival mode. I've never tried it. I'm gonna be honest. I've never tried it. Not a single level? Okay.
You're not getting it.
You would think that I would be getting a lot of pickpocketing EXP from just stealing these keys and whatnot.
What do you think?
It's 33% chance, or like 1/3 chance for this. I don't mind the idea of it. It will be a different way to play the game, for sure.
You're not getting.
But I'm also... It's not necessarily my type of game style, playstyle. But then again, Hollow Knight wasn't my type of game, and then look at me now. I've 100%ed Hollow Knight, and I've 99%ed Silksong at this point, right? Might as well just steal all these arrows. Just level up a little bit. Get some more EXP. He has just random clothes.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
He was very quick to start talking to me. Okay, we're done with that for now. Petty crime is going to be annoying to level up. It's fine. Doesn't it also make it so that like gold has weight and arrows have weight? Okay, where am I going? Hard answers. I think Skyrim was a very unique experience, and it came at the right time. That's why it exploded the way it did. But I think if it came out today, most people would be disappointed. You know what? Let's do Ring of Bloodlust. Because I can eat everything except for automata. So I currently do 50% extra damage, but take 50% more damage. So not necessarily. Oh, I can't really? Hang on. Okay, unbridled strength at the palm of my hands, huh? So for instance, I think a Hollow Knight, for instance, right? It's been out for ages, right? And it's still critically acclaimed to this day. And always will be critically acclaimed, you know? Metroid, all of the, like, Castlevania, all of the Castlevania games, for instance. I think will always be something that people will adore. I'm gonna put on my Ring of Heresy. I'm gonna put on Ring of Bloodlust. I think Ring of Bloodlust is the one I want. I'm gonna put the Ring of Heresy effect on. So then I can do... I think that worked. But there's another web over there, so... Oh, this thing has a name. Well, it's dead now. Is that a person? That is a person. Why is there a random person here? For instance, Final Fantasy VII, no matter how, like, goofy it looks, it's probably going to always be... It has a forever place. Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VIII, you know? No, I'm not talking about, like, the visual stylings of it at all. Like, I'm talking about the gameplay. Barely the gameplay. Am I even in the right place? I feel like I'm not in the right place. Whatever. We'll just keep going down the line, you know? Uh, so we do that. Swap the rings out. Why are there Fulmer here? I forgot to loot the named spider. I don't really have a particular care for Fulmer equipment, though. Maybe the special warrior helmet. That's really it. I really like the look of Fulmer armor. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. But there's so few Fulmer heavy warriors out there. I don't even know where to go. I always get so turned around in this place. Or in these Dwemer ruins. I don't know, it's kind of gratifying to be able to turn into a werewolf. I think they definitely missed some opportunities with werebears. Because werebears were added in Solstheim. Was there some infighting, or was I already here? I want to feed. Let me feed. I think I would love to be able to add some, like... Oh, so I am working on a game, so... scratch off the if part, but... I want to make sure that there are meaningful changes between, Ow! Meaningful changes between, different upgrades or gameplay patterns. I don't want it just to be purely for a stat upgrades. I think that's like the most disappointing thing ever is when things are done purely for stats. I mean, yeah, I think some stat progression is necessary, but when the whole game is just chasing numbers, I find it a little lackluster. That might just be me. I don't remember having to do all of this the last time I did this quest. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. But yeah, I think that graphics-wise, I think we've hit a kind of plateau of how realistic something can look without, you know, drastically increasing the number of polygons you have, you know? I think now it's more about, like, finding better stylings and not making your characters terrible looking. I don't know what that phase of game development was, where people were just like, or movies even, where they're just obsessed with making people ugly. They don't have to be something that people, you know, get off to. But I do think that they should be at least, you know, not horrifying to the eye, you know? I like that. That's probably the most controversial thing I'll ever say. Because I don't know. If you make something difficult to look at, then what's the point of even playing it, you know? Or consuming the content? Like, I'm not talking about clearly obvious things that should be ugly or terrifying, being like monsters or eldritch abominations or zombies, right? Because at that point, you want to make them look cool. You don't want them to be necessarily just disgusting. Like, an excellent example of this is like Nurgle from Warhammer 40k. It's really gross, right? The idea of Nurgle is really gross and uncomfortable, and becoming subservient to Nurgle is really gross and uncomfortable. But like, it's when you look at the models and you look at the characters, they're still cool looking, you know? I don't think that it should be a controversial statement, though. Like, to just want your things to look cool, you know? Or look good in general. See, having Atronach is so strong. See, having Atronach is so strong. Yeah, in general, I try not to talk about overly controversial topics. Mostly because that's not the kind of community that I want to raise. Because here's the thing, right? Yeah, if I have things that I want to think that are important to talk about, I think I should talk about those things. But it's also that I'm not here to create content purely focused on like the ills of society and things like that, right? I'm here to play video games. You know, I don't think that's an absurd statement. And I do think that to a certain degree, a lot of people have lost sight of that. And here's the biggest thing, right? And this goes with everything. Like, so life advice for any youngins out there, and you can disagree with me if you think that's important. But you should know what your target audience is. Like, who you want to attract, who you want to keep around you, right? You are the arbiter of the kind of content you consume. You're the arbiter of the type of content that you expose, that you talk about. I mean, like, there's a time and place for everything. I will always say there's a time and place for everything, right? I think that just trying to make everything black and white, and just try to make oh, if you do this, you're a bad person, or XYZ, without like understanding the nuances or trying to communicate. Okay, so why are these people dead? That's my question. Why are these people dead? Okay, this is locked. I need to transform back. So I need to wait. There we go. So I imagine this is what causes things to go crazy. Yeah, here we go. So I'm gonna Ring of Heracene. And go... There we go. Is that it? Is that it? You guys died to that. Are you serious? You guys died to that. That was nothing. I thought I was going to be fighting for my life here. I'm going to open up these gates just in case. Like, once again, I think there's a time and place for everything. Some less so than others. But I think it's ultimately a disservice to everyone if you start to just demonize anyone, you know? Or, like... And there's a time and place for demonizing folk. It's just... It shouldn't be the default, you know? Dwarven armor, sure. That's a full set of Dwarven armor. That's pretty good, all things considered. Oopsie, didn't mean to hit that. People who are skimming ahead, I tried to use no clip to get out of a soft lock. It did not work. I think I have boots of carrying capacity. Leather boots of hauling, yeah. Save here. I guess so. Man, like, could you imagine how disheartening it would be? Like, oh, this random guy with no skills shows up one day, and, like, he starts smithing, and he suddenly becomes a master smith able to handle Daedric armor. For some reason, he has a bunch of Daedra hearts, which are, you know, extremely difficult to get a hold of, and probably prohibited. Prohibited wares. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? I'm running out of lockpicks. Can I forge lockpicks? Minor blocking? That wouldn't be bad. Garnet, Scroll Mayhem, Major Conjuration. Okay, why can't I open this? It's another locked door. Okay. Here? Okay. I feel like being a werewolf again. I could also Berserker Rage, which would be kind of funny, but that's unnecessary. So I want to do that, and that should give me all of my powers. I don't know. I think people have just forgotten how to talk to one another. I had a real issue with folk, someone just trying to like push certain political topics, as well as trying to like poke fun that I don't have the same political views as them, and like that's not appropriate on my in my community. You can do that outside of my community. I don't got control over it, right? But I feel like it's all in like a lot of it was being in bad faith. It's like, oh, I just am posting a meme because it's funny. It's like, clearly not. I feel like when it feels vindictive, and I can. There are enemies nearby. No, I wanted to eat that guy. I don't have a perk, right? No, I don't. Hi. But anyways, on to sunnier news. Yeah, I've been there was a small earthquake not too long ago. And every time I experience an earthquake, I'm always reminded about like how powerless it feels to be in that situation, you know? I'm definitely in the wrong spot, by the way. I don't know who needs me to tell them that, but I am 1000% in the wrong spot. Yeah, I turned invisible for a split second. We're gonna save. I think this is a door that I can open. I have 2 attempts, but I've also quick saved, so I can save scum. There we go. First attempt. I think this place is picked clean. Pretty sure. Okay. Apparel. Let's do some boots of falling. There we go. I would imagine that there are other places to go here. Am I just daft? Maybe up there? I don't know. I feel like those are the sleeping quarters, right? Dwarven structures are always such a pain in the booty. No, they're not? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Well, clearly something new. Okay. Well, since we're somewhere new, and I feel like being a werewolf, let's just be a werewolf. I should probably have looted the guy first before turning into a wolfy boy, but oh well. I wonder how much loot I'm missing out from this. Because I'm gonna be honest, it's just such a pain in the booty to transform back all the time and whatnot and not be able to loot. One of the mods I almost always used to install, mind you, I'm playing completely vanilla at the moment, but one of the mods I used to install is being allowed to become undead and stay a werewolf at the same time. But don't know if that's worth doing at the moment. I like how my first instinct as a werewolf is to eat people's hearts. Ba, 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 ba. I should be able to sphere this thing. For some reason, I'm not able to. Maybe it's too high level. It's very likely. I started the quest The Lost Expedition. Find someone who knows about the expedition. Okay. I don't think I've ever done this quest before. I'm gonna be honest. Well, being a werewolf in a place like this, you'll miss out on a lot of those soul gems. Yeah, no, that's 100% for sure. And hello Kara. Welcome, welcome. I think it's just I gotta drop down, right? I should also do the star quest. It's Baron's Eyes Star or something like that, or completely worthless. Okay, I guess I'm just leaving. Having Bethesda's with spaghetti code is so funny. Because now I'm just able to do whatever I want here. What happened? Why is everything active now? Is it because I pulled that lever? It's okay. We'll just do this nice and casual, like Azura Star? Azura Star, yeah. It's been a long time since I've done any of this stuff, so I'm not gonna get most of the names right anyways. None of those came alive. That guy just kind of casually walk up to me. He's like, please, end me. Yeah. Is there ever a reason outside of like story reasons to not corrupt Azura's Star? You know what I mean? I feel like corrupting Azura's Star is always the correct answer. I want to get out of the water, please. Please, water. Also, is it me, or does anyone else feel that vampires are kind of really backwards in this game? Because the longer you go without blood, the stronger you are, right? In Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. Whereas, you know, most of the time when you want to become more powerful, you want to consume more stuff, you know? Or is there a legitimate reason for that? I don't think there's anything else that I'm missing, right? This place is complete? Isn't what glitched? I'm not sure what you're asking about, Xing. We're gonna go back. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't think I've ever done that story line. Oh boy. One funny thing is, like, the Dragon Priests, one of the scariest enemies in the game, they generally don't level up, right? So once you've hit or matched their level, they're not scary anymore, you know? I think I can probably fight a Dragon Priest now anyways. Apparel. Armor. Hauling. Yeah, but it makes them more powerful. And it's canon to the Elder Scrolls series, you know? That vampires... I guess it's like, the more hungry you get, the closer to whatever Daedra you are.
I have things to study. Let's see. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone... Here. I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore. Persist. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the... Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key. You have my gratitude. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Spells and incantations. What?
Okay. Alright. We've done a lot of things. Let's figure out where to go next. Hard answers. Oh, okay. It's behind me. Oopsie. I completely went the wrong way. Yeah, because the pure vampires from the Dawnguard DLC, they're just outright stronger, and they get stronger as they feed, right? But they also suffer from, if you don't eat enough, you become more powerful, which is really weird. I'm not going to read any books where possible. I'm gonna give up my list. No, I should still wear the sneak boots. What do I have in my inventory? What do I have in my inventory? I need to get rid of this. Apparel. Peerless Destruction. Interesting. Finding peerless equipment is always kind of nice. Alright. Let's be drunk today. How is my pickpocket? Terrible. Do. There's so much lore for the Elder Scrolls that I feel like none of it will, or not any sufficient amount of it will be explored within our lifetimes. Okay, So, this is probably going to be a part of the game where I'm forced to use a staff if I want to continue this quest line. So, I'm saying it now, if it's necessary, I will use a staff. But I won't use a staff to... I won't ever use a staff to attack anyone. The moment I do that, I have to reload the save. But otherwise, I think it's impossible for me to move on without using the staff. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'll do my best to get as far as I can without using the staff. But, no promises. Okay, we need to drop something. Clearly, the dwarven stuff I can drop. I don't know how necessary it is. It might be super necessary. It might not be. But, those are just general people in my way.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Why? I didn't do anything weird. So I have a bounty for trespassing, I imagine. So I'm just gonna assassinate this guard because he's a pain in my booty. Yay. Last witness kill. I accidentally stole his armor. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As soon as the lady stopped talking, he's just like, okay. Practically invisible. Okay. Stinky. So I can absorb most of this. Uh-oh. I think there I was supposed to use the staff. But mind you, trying to get as far as I can through this without using the staff. I mean, free money. Just delivered to me. Yeah, so I don't know. I've played a lot of games in the past, so I'm going to be looking over a lot of that content for some video ideas. So if you guys have any idea, like any games that you want me to revisit and talk about, like do a retrospective. I like how these guys are just like, oh my god, my friend died. Instead of going checking on him, is just like immediately draws weapon. Like, Did you get poisoned? Did you do anything? Oh, right. So that's true. Breath weapons are allowed in terms of... So maybe I can use fire and ice breath? Because I need to be able to shrink and expand the foci, right? I think. If that doesn't work, I will say that I will allow myself to use a staff for that purpose alone. I'm not allowed to use it for combat at all, but... Because I don't think there's very many ways for me to use... There's only one ranged melee option, and that doesn't do either element, right? Or, I don't know if it's possible, but maybe I can get a spellcaster hireling to do their job for once in their lives, but less likely. Oh! I want to see if I can pickpocket everything he has. Nope. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna stab him. Here I go stabbing again. No witnesses. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with, like, playing as a werewolf, is that I just have to deal with all of the looting after the fact, which is kind of disheartening. Why is there an enchanter here? I'll take the shield miner. Blocking off. Racers of smithing. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna do a full... I'm not gonna do the restoration loop. I might do a little looping with potions of smithing and potions you know, and that stuff. I'm not gonna do like an outright restoration loop. Save. Because I don't think I can steal what's her name's scroll, right? It's a completely different scroll. I think that was... No, that was my ally. I'm just dumb. Shortcut unlocked. Do 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 do. I feel like this guy has way more property than even the Jarl, which is kind of insane to me. If I had Whirlwind Sprint, I could just hop over there. But I don't have any shouts yet, because I refuse. I want to complete as much of the game without... or as much of the faction quest without, Dragonborn. The Dragonborn stuff as possible. What is this? Grand Soul Gem? Mine? I'm gonna... What is this? Heavy armor? Okay, I'll take heavy armor. Roll paper, charcoal. Because I don't really care too much about this book all that much. Or it's only what was it called? Alteration that I care about. I don't have to fight these guys. Okay. Ethnir. Return to Ethnir. Oh, unable to fast travel from this location? What do you mean? Just let me fast travel, man. It's not like I'm in a hidden room somewhere. Right? I might be high up. It should be reasonable. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, well, since I'm coming through here anyways, I might as well look for things to steal. This one? No. Dang it. One more pick. I wish I could buy lockpicks. Dang it. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Do. I just have a bias against the guards. Don't mind me. It's interesting how there's a whole storyline about, like, someone trying to investigate a murder. But then whenever you take out a guard or something, no one really cares too much. Okay. Where am I going? Winterhold. My tea has really thickened up.
You're in Winterhold. My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them.
I'm clearly not an elf. Well, I am a mer, but I'm not a elf by classic ways.
They said it's not safe in there.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
We haven't much time for discussion.
I think people really liked her voice. I think her voice is really good, but she's really bald underneath that cap. I don't think you can have her as a companion for very long. She's a temporary companion.
Disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
So,
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say.
So one of the biggest things about like fantasy worlds and religion is that in the modern in our world, right? Religion is a hotly debated topic because there's no evidence, no like enactable miracles and whatnot.
If trying to rid yourself of, I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, he just offers to be my fence.
Further need of me, you can find me in
But
the college.
anyways, oh, I already use him as a fence, so it doesn't really matter. But
was there something else?
But in fantasy worlds, right, where people enact miracles daily, it's kind of hard to it's kind of hard to be like, hey, they're like it's now like a combat of theologies rather than a combat of belief, Like you would dedicate your life to a deity or whatever.
I felt the same way. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a
I don't know. It's weird.
Doesn't do much to foster faith. I'll make for Riften in the meantime. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Was there something else?
Why? Nightingale Blade? Is it a better dagger? It is a better dagger. Absorbs health and stamina. Okay. Gonna just drop that. Make my life easier. I don't know what I was going on with that religion, so it's just weird to me, like how like what, like it becomes less about a conflict about like who's right, about who's in existence and what, to like my theology is better than yours and here's why, right? There's no real, a lot of the time there's a lot of lack of coexistence. The pursuit, the ragged flagon. Sorry, I'm just really turned around at the moment. This still works. Fine. I need to level up my pickpocketing again. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I have a lot of playlists now, but if anyone's interested in seeing me doing a retrospective on any of those games or topics, I'm more than welcome to the idea of going through all of that, making some videos about it.
I'm glad you're here. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Stop teleporting around and just move, lady. Okay, whatever.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
George has nothing to
I
say.
don't care if you're best buddies with the guild master. I'll still smash in your skull if you try.
Alright. Back to the cistern.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
I'm gonna take a nap here.
Proof you speak of.
I have Dallas's journal. I think
Ooh. Money.
find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word.
Hidalgo's leaving now.
Stealing from the guild for years. Right.
We can talk after I find out what's going on.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing.
There we go, finally worked.
Before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Doesn't it require 2 people? Yeah. Okay.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Do 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 do. Jumpy jumpy jump.
At the gate. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
I'm stuck.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
Can you imagine they're trying to have a serious movement? I'm just jumping around.
Put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin,
It's funny that Speechcraft is such a weird school, weird tree.
Oh, listen. Pull up a seat.
Completed the numbers job.
Done it better myself. Here's your coin. All right? Anything in particular strike your fan? Sometimes, simple, right? Steal from anywhere in the hold. Now, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
If I see Fred. Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. Got plenty. Take your pick. When a client... We send you to... Sound like you can handle it? Whatever.
I don't know what the difference between any of these jobs are.
look, before I help you track Mercer down, anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look... Was there anything else? Then I have an important... I need you to break into Mercer's home. And... he never stays there. Just be careful. Just find a way in. Get the information and leave.
and you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Yay! I also have a new shiny blade. Wait, it's not a dagger, is it? It's just a sword? Hang on. So this is a dagger. This is a sword. Right? It looks like a sword. Yeah, it's definitely a sword. Gosh darn it. Okay, Blade of Woe we go. Anyways. Let's cause problems for everybody. It's just that there's... So, the thing about some of these skill trees in Skyrim... So, speech being one of them. All of the armor and block trees. Like, my fundamental problem and misgiving with them is that you basically have to go really far out of your way to level them up. And there's no clear way on how to do it. In my personal opinion. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's not well explained. Like, sure, you take hits with your heavy armor, but like, how does that level you, you know? What, like, how much is it the amount of damage you have, the amount of damage mitigated, you know, the amount of damage taken? Oh shoot, I don't have any lockpicks. Doesn't he have a big bad mercenary? The guy that like told me to stay in line this whole time? Is that a dude? That looks like a dude. Dang it. Really? I'll be back. Wait, no, I just can reload. Stupid thing, who's it? What? Malarkey. Alright, so this has to be the right way. Huh? I've never done that before. But, you know, not complaining. Not complaining one bit. Huh? What? Oh. I remember there's a way to glitch up there. I'm so confused. Didn't I get the key from him? Yeah, I have his key. Do I have to go from the front now? Okay. I know there's a way to circumnavigate the area and whatnot. Okay. There isn't a keyway. Do I have to go through the sewers? Interesting. I don't remember anything. So we'll just have to... I'm not allowed to, I'm not allowed to use ranged weapons, remember? Unless absolutely necessary. So if it's something I have to shoot at... How even do I shoot at it? What's the mechanism I need to hit? I guess is the first thing. Can I get on the roof? If I had Whirlwind Sprint, I could do that. Oh, no, oh, I did it. No, come on. Okay. Dang it. Ugh. Okay. Line this up. Okay. We're up. Okay, there's no hitbox here, but I can scurry my way up. I didn't think nothing through in this regard, because this was a community's decision. I made no choices. The only choice I had was putting it on the poll, you know? So, no, didn't think it through all that much. But you know, if there's a will, there's a way. I'm glad, like, however many years ago, 14 years ago, I saw a tutorial on how to break into Mercer Frey's home really, really early to get his sword. Because, that barrel gave me a bit of inspiration. Aha! I did it! I don't know how... Oh no. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. I do wish I had Aura Whisper at the moment. I love Aura Whisper. People will say it's a bad shout, but knowing where enemies are is always so nice. Statue of Debella. I would hate to have a bunch of bandits living in my house all the time, you know? Who are you? Bandit Marauder? You have a lot of gold. Okay, we're gonna try to pickpocket the Bandit Marauder. I believe it's the shoes. So it was 40 something, right? It's 52 now. There we go. Let's unbar the door. What do you mean? It can't... That's so much malarkey. So much malarkey. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Don't believe you. Okay, I'm completely turned around and lopsided. I remember there being a glass case with a sword in it. Where would it be? Upstairs, I imagine? Uh-huh. Of course. I want to steal his prized possessions. Apparently there's something in this direction. Probably downstairs. I'm so lost, but it's okay. That's the norm. That's the norm. You guys don't have to worry too much. Is there like a trap door somewhere? What am I missing? What do you mean there's... Ah. Okay, so... Apparently his home is gigantic and I'm not allowed to... Did I loot anyone? I think I did. Cheese wheel, cabbage... Potatoes. Hello, Alex! I hope you've been doing well, my friend. Have I done things all turned aroundy? Have I just done this all wrong? Where? I'm so lost. Did I access something I am not supposed to? Also, where is his ice blade thing? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I always do. This is the only place I can think of. Is there a secret room somewhere? There has to be, like, a chain or something that I haven't seen that I'm missing. Where, oh where? Grated garlic. Wooden bowls. Take a look in a cabinet? Sure. We could try that. Roll paper. Baskets. I feel like there's just going to be a chain somewhere that I'm missing. Goblet, goblet, goblet. Cupboard. A little bit of gold. Wardrobe. Some gold. Songs of Return. Money. Ah, thank you. We figured it out. All thanks to you. No, I feel like I'm not being particularly meticulous this time around. And that's my own fault. Why I feel like this is a trap? Oh wait, that's because it is. I'm just immune to trap. You know, this stuff. Stream sauna, blah, 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 blah. Oh man. Let's eat some horker meat. There we go. Do 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 do. Man, I wish I had turn ethereal here. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ah, here's Ilren's display. I think I'm sufficiently high level to get the max level Chilren, right? Okay, so I have 2 attempts per save. Get Chilren. 1 attempt to get Chilren. Dang it. We're gonna load, and we're gonna try again to get Chilren. I don't know. I've been struggling with a lot of insomnia lately. At least myself. I'm working on some video projects on to try to improve my channel growth. Okay. Chilren, yay! Chance to paralyze target for 2 seconds. What's with this game's obsession with trying to paralyze people? See. Do I have... Yeah, I have some unnecessary armor pieces. We should buy a property and just dump all my stuff in there at some point. Is there no quick exit, perhaps? Yeah, there is. Ratway Vaults. Isn't there an old man here from the Blades that I need to worry about?
We've scoured the town and... Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet. If he gets his hands on them, you can... Agreed. I've spoken to Car... Quickly. We have no time to lose.
Yay! Let's go!
I promise you. I promise you. All your questions answered. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass.
Okay.
Do a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf.
I like how this is a whole arc of, like, people being like, oh, this guy's unforgivable, even though we're thieves, you know?
Their allegiance to Nocturnal and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Rift, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Sent me a text. I will be right back. Okay, just an ad. I don't like that phone companies send me texts or ads via text nowadays. It's so obnoxious. How good is the Nightingale armor? I don't remember. I remember it has a power. I think I can turn myself invisible or something like that.
To the cozy little family. I'm one of the. If you're looking for extra work, take a look.
Okay, you have 1,000 gold. Could sell the Nightingale blade. Staff of Calm. I'll sell Stormfang. Oh, she doesn't have enough money for Stormfang. Never mind. Any apparel that I could sell. I wish I could sort by weight. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Yeah, how could you steal from your own kind? It's so ridiculous, right? Oh my god. Thief? Like, the leader of thieves stealing from every other thief? Oh my god. Yeah, I get text adverts. How long have I been streaming for? Let's see. I think it's almost time for me to... It's been 3 hours. I think it's time for me to do another call to action for everyone who isn't subscribed to subscribe. Yeah, the thing's working. Yeah, so please do consider showing some support by following the channel, liking the stream. Maybe after the stream, I know this is a lot of work, but I would very much appreciate it is if after the stream you go on mobile and hype the video, the VOD after the fact. Because you cannot hype a stream, which is really weird, but you can hype it after it's become a VOD. So, please do consider giving... So I took out the stream condition because I was saying it way too often. Let's go outside, Riften. I'm not feeling too good. I haven't had anything to eat yet, and all I've had are chia seeds and tea, and I don't think they're agreeing with me. From what I can tell, I can't put it on vocal commands. So I might have to put a limit on the whatchamacallit, the command itself or the trigger itself. It's a little janky because I can put limits on what you guys type in chat. For instance, if you want to see what the challenge is, you can type the challenge command, !challenge, to check what the rules are. I believe this is the necromancy thing. I'll take the Hag Ravenclaw. Yeah, Shadowstone. I believe that lets me just resurrect a bunch of dudes as an army.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales. We've come to seek the edge. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. It's my hope that you will, yes.
Okay, let's go. Wee.
So this is Nightingale.
Can I use any letter? Yeah, I can use anything for it. So one thing I want to do is I want to put a forbidden words list for chat and a forbidden words list for me. So if I say any words from the forbidden word list, I incur a penalty. The same with you guys, or vice versa, or make it a little bit more interactive. That could be fun. Do 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 do. Why can't I sleep in this bed? You're still talking?
If you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Okay.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Activate the armor stone? What the heck do you mean by the armor stone? My inventory's gonna be full again, aren't they? Okay, let's see how good the Nightingale stuff is. Okay. Nightingale armor. Frost resistance, not bad. I like moving silently. That's always nice. Lockpicking and one-handed attacks do more damage. That's okay. Illusion spells cost less. That's kind of terrible altogether. But it looks really badass. Love the way the Nightingale stuff looks. Don't I also get a power from this? No, I don't. Okay. I thought I did. Hang on. Or is that my blessing from Nocturnal? Whatever, we'll take... I think I might need to actually wear it.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Yeah, look at how badass the armor looks.
I think we should trust.
It's a little hard to see. Yeah, there we go. One of my favorite armor designs in the game. For sure. And if you wear this armor, thieves from the Thieves Guild that show up randomly, instead of attacking you and trying to mug you, they'll give you money instead.
I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale, that was never discussed.
We can do slash commands.
We must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must...
Yeah, so... I don't know if I want to continue streaming on Twitch. I don't know how valuable it'll be. I think if I do start doing Warframe or DNA content again, I should stream on Twitch for viewability. Because big things are happening on the Warframe side of things, so maybe. It's a little unfortunate that they kind of killed vertical streaming though. Vertical streaming is so much worse now. Like it's non-existent. So I went from having like close to 1,000 views per stream to having none on my vertical side. But as a result, I have plenty of streams, views. Well, I have a lot more views in my normal YouTube streams. It's weird. It's weird.
Let's get this show on the road.
I don't know how I feel about that.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
I mean, it's because it's rated M or whatever, with violence and whatnot.
Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlisle.
Oh yeah.
Terms were struck long ago.
Yeah, it's YouTube's algorithms have been really wonky lately.
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlisle. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
I feel like Daedra should recognize when other Daedra have been, you know, when other Daedra have manipulated or like finagled in a person's existence. Because currently I have the blessing of like 4 or 5 Daedra.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale.
Yay!
Restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, Mercer was able to unlock them. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and well, yes, all of us. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. If the key, as time passed, our luck would... Very true. In our lineup, before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss.
I suggest you talk to Carlia first. Listen, lad. There's one... Carlia and I had a long discussion. Thanks to your efforts. Mercer's... As a result, we both... I've been at the... I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been...
I heard that there are... They're trying to stop all blood effects from games like this and such. Are you talking about like the Twitch algorithm stuff or the YouTube algorithm stuff? I think they're trying to get rid of realistic violence, and I don't think Skyrim's realistic in the slightest, but you know, but it's predominantly going to hit animators and like, you know, game streamers the most.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run. Then it's decided. Until then, I've been part... Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This... If you would have... Look, besides, I'd rather die with some of... Mercer may have... Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him.
Okay, do I have any powers now? I don't have any powers. I swear, the Nightingale armor used to give me the ability to turn invisible rapidly. Am I just crazy? Am I missing something? Or do I need to complete the questline? I might need to complete the questline first and meet Nocturnal. But, yeah, on YouTube, they're gonna make some changes again. I really wish they would leave well enough alone sometimes, but I only have 1 lockpick. I'm not using it on novice chess. Okay, let's get down to business, and we'll stab some dudes. Shrouded gloves are probably the best gloves in the game. And I normally put a mod in that lets me disenchant relics, but completely vanilla at the moment, so can't disenchant nothing at the moment. I thought I would be able to get through this questline lickety-split, but, well, look at me now. We've been at this for a hot minute, haven't we? I look forward to eating his heart. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what? What can see me? Okay. We're gonna do this. I made a mistake. I need to re-equip this. Just because movement is a little faster in this form. It's not super fast, but it's better than nothing. Yes, eat the chicken heart. Eat. Eat it all. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Oh yeah, I have to also become the leader of the companions, don't I? At some point. Is this an exit? This is an exit. Okay. Has anyone ever played Elder Scrolls Online? Like how I know that the gameplay is completely different. But how is it comparatively to Skyrim, you know? Especially since Skyrim is one of the visitable areas there. Are there actually dragons and whatnot, or... I know it takes place like a couple hundred years in the past or something. Do we actually get to meet any more Dwemer? Because the Dwemer are pretty lost at this point, right? I guess probably going to be worth a decent chunk of change. I more so want his heart, though. I mean, these guys are going to be worth money no matter what, so... Oh, the one knight that beat everyone up? Despite him being nameless and... Yeah. I know the one you're talking about. If I ever make a... Like, if my first game is successful, the second game, I kind of want to do some proper choreography. With the game's combat. Because I think, as fun as it is to have, like, a super heavy, like, attack from greatswords and whatnot, I think actually having greatswords that make sense in how they're used would be a lot more fun. That's just me. That's just me. I think, once again, this is a right time to use a lot of force. I don't necessarily think just Standard combat is the best place for that. Lots of money. I don't have any... hang on. Thieves Guild armor. I think that is 8, right? Dang it. There we go. I don't really want to carry all of this, but it's worth so much money. Also, there we go. It's worth so much money. It's okay. Gonna get some money. Gonna get some money. Yeah, do 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 do. Another lockpick. That's great. It's interesting that if you pickpocket all the money off of a person, you can actually scrounge up a little more by looting their corpse after the fact. Okay, there's a chest here. Depleting. Flawless Ruby, all of that. Peerless Restoration. So, I think for Warframe, I think it's a cool idea. I think there's kind of poorly implemented. Because here's the thing, right? Let me pause for a moment so I can get a moment to think. So here's the thing: if you have learned a lot of ways of fighting, which a lot of Tenno have, right? What you would probably want to do is you want to mix and match, you know, combat styles to kind of meet any given situation or your body type or whatever, right? So, for instance, I feel like once you find a stance mod or learn like different attack patterns, you should be able to selectively choose the kind of combos that you want. Because I do think that for most purposes, they're not very good. Lockpick, yay. Oh, I'm all the way up to 8 lockpicks again. Wonderful. I mean, I might as well loot the chest, even though 99% of chests have nothing in it. Ah, blood and oranges. I'm really bad at this. I feel like most of you are here just to watch me suffer. Oh my god. What do you mean? Hang on. I'm gonna save scum this because I feel like something is wrong there. Ah, that's fine. More lockpicks. Conjure Storm Atronach. Which one's the best Atronach? Do you guys think? I think, honestly, they should scale with level, but they don't. I think everyone loves the Fire Atronach being the one of the earliest ones you can get ranged, as well as you know, fire's just cool in general. Okay, so since no one's here to watch me, I mean, we do have some corpses around here for me to eat. Or so I thought, but apparently I'm better at the video game. It's just fire. Fire's kind of whatever. Kind of just nonchalantly walking through the fire. I am looking forward to Uriel, though. Uriel sounds interesting.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too... Brynjolf, we have to catch up to him before it's too... We should tread carefully.
Aye.
I wouldn't be surprised
There will be
if
blood
he left
today.
behind a few
I can
scratches
promise you
for
that.
us.
They don't seem to mind, and they also know that I'm a werewolf, which is kind of funny. Falmer Shadowmaster. Where is the Falmer Shadowmaster? Playing with NPC allies is... Oh my god! That went up my Gucci. That was unfortunate.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
By Talos, Mercer has a lot to answer for.
My booty was pierced by a scissor thing, and it was not pleasant. Are they wearing the Falmer heavy armor? No, they're not. I love the Falmer heavy armor. I think it's the best looking armor in the game. I love how I did all that leveling, and it's probably not going to be worth it because there's like going to be a lot of enemies that over level at this point. What's with all these Shadow Masters? Okay, where is the lever? There should be a lever. I'm trying to be a little bit more intentional with my movement.
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
You guys really care about riches right now? I thought we were on a revenge mission. Am I daft? Is it back here? I'm just gonna do a little bit of itty bitty snack. I might be having an aneurysm here. There should be a way to open this, right? Or is that not what I care about right now? Where is the mission thing? I'm going to turn this off. Is it telling me to go back? Why? No, it's not. It's telling me to go down there. How do I get down there? Well, clearly it's through that gate, I imagine. That's the only sensible thing. It's okay, we'll skim the area. Okay. Oh, here's the thing. Hasn't done a single thing for me. There are enemies nearby? Where are there still enemies? There's a Shadow Master. Where, though? This is very inconvenient. Arlia, I was about to jump on your face. Do I not have the ability to life hunt? Life sense? Okay, I guess I don't see the red glow of where everyone is. That's okay. I guess. I need to transform. I found it eventually, but thank you for the heads up. Do 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 do. I think I had it, and then I chickened out, and then I missed. I wiggled my hand too much. Excuse me? Did I not do the right thing? Is there a second one? Yeah, there's a second one that's over there. Where's a random ass Fulmer? Was that not fast enough?
Be careful. There's no telling what lurks within these walls.
Okay. Am I missing something still? No, I got it. Oh, it's open. Cool. Cool beans. I want to eat Mercer's heart. That's all that I want to do by the end of stream. We have half an hour to do it. I love how these guys don't care at all that I'm a werewolf. Normally that's grounds for immediate betrayal. in execution. I think Lydia turns against you, right? If you're a werewolf, or any normal and follower would turn against you. There's so many Shadow Masters. Yeah, they're all Shadow Masters. That's really high level. I found remembered and figured out that I can just hit the roar to skip the feeding animation. Okay. This is bad. I don't want to be fighting out in the open like this, if at all possible. Come on. There we go. Let's eat up. Ow, 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 ow. Who's after me? Okay, I got lucky. So everything's a Shadow Master here, apparently. How do I make, how do I do the summons? Let's see. Oh, I need to pick a totem. I completely forgot about that. I forgot about that. We'll do that in the Underforge after the fact, I think. We're gonna do this really quick. So, what I'm going to do, I believe it's Ring of the Moon that I want. Powers, Ring of Heresine. So this should give me some extra regen and heal me up a bit. I won't be as strong, but I will also not be as squishy. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm stuck in here? This is so much malarkey. Well, at least I'm safe for the most part. Ow. Never mind. I have to. Can I crouch? Okay. This is so annoying. Okay. We're gonna wait 4 hours. we're gonna do Ring of the Moon. I think Ring of the Moon's the right one, right? Let's drink some potions. Peril. Ring of the Moon. Duration of my howls. So I want Hunt. My eyes, I am blinded. I want Ring of the Hunt. And then, yeah, I need to go and look at the totems and whatnot and the Underforge. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Okay. We good, we golden. Apparently I have all of the perk points possible. Okay. So we can just get Totem of the Moon, I guess. Ow. Rude. Ow. I'm stuck. Okay. The regen's pretty reasonable. It's not amazing, but... Still lots of enemies. I don't know where my allies are at this point. Okay. Yeah, I'm maxed out werewolf. Only thing I'm really missing are the totems, and I completely don't remember where those come from. Maybe it's a side quest from... Or I have to go to the Underforge? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I was wondering why I didn't have life sense. It's because I don't have any of the totems. Is it me, or were there just an unnecessary amount of Shadow Masters? Everything now that I'm encountering isn't a Shadow Master. Where are you? I'm going to keep on moving. Maxing Vampire is also pretty easy. I like how this guy ran up to me and was like, let me at him, let me at him, run away. I haven't even roared, mind you. I didn't roar. They're just afraid of me. Oh. There we go. I can't heavy attack for some reason. It's bad. Okay. I survived. I survived. Okay. Watch, everything's just gonna be too powerful for me now. Maybe if there's a Totem of Fear, I could buff up my fear further. Is there anything here? No, there isn't. Let's see. It was really close. It was really close. I was... What the heck are you? Okay. You know, not gonna question it. I don't know why my dash attack is not working. I used to be so good at doing those. I don't think it's a skill thing. There's a chest in there. I went through all that effort. And very few enemies here are actually vulnerable to my roar now. Well, that's what I get, I suppose. For leveling up something so mundane. Let me dash attack. I swear. I swear if you don't let me dash attack, okay, I can't reach them no more. Huh? Why? Okay, I guess we're just waiting here now. It's okay. It's okay. For some reason, I wasn't... Oh, that's why.
He hasn't seen us yet. Hurry off. Watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
What kind of spell is that? Can I move? No, I can't. Yay.
And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Wait a moment. Do I detect a hint of genuine avarice from this? Perhaps Carlia and Brynjolf misjudged you, and your true nature is no different than mine. It's clear you've chosen.
Can I fight you now?
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale black.
Are we fighting? Sweet. Okay.
What's happening?
Alright.
I can't stop myself.
Yeah, let's see. How do I do this? Well, first things first. We're gonna do... Berserker Rage. And then we'll do... I guess we'll do... Ring of the Hunt. Where are you, Mercer? Uh-oh, this was a bad idea. I can't do it. I can't loot his body. I wanted to eat his heart. I want to eat his heart so badly. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm only upset. I think I did good, all things considered. Okay, so we ate his heart. We know that that's just the worst way to do it.
Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can.
Carlisle, you learn you can't get the drop on me. When Brynjolf, and at that moment I knew it would end with. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlisle, I'll deal with you after I. Myself with your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
Do.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
Yeah, it's good that you don't know where I am. You're the one hiding from me, sir. Uh-oh. This is bad. Let's see. Plentiful healing, plentiful healing, plentiful healing. I would prefer to kill you as a werewolf, but, you know... Slicing you up will just do just as good. Okay, this would be a nice time for a stamina potion. Stamina, there we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna just take a potion of invisibility and just wait for him to time out. Because apparently he has a second life thing, which is really annoying. I mean, that's coming from the same guy that uses invisibility as well.
Coward, come out and fight me. I'll find you. It's only a matter of time.
Ah, so annoying. So I can't assassinate him. which is annoying. I can absorb most of his nonsense. Sure, we'll do Vigor. Where did he go? Over there. Apparently I can. Good for you, Mercer, I guess. I don't believe you. So I can't face stab him, is the most annoying part. Is he in the water? He's over there. What is going on? I'm just not allowed to backstab him after the first hit? Okay. This is malarkey. I've already killed you as a werewolf. You don't need to be annoying about everything. I've already killed you as a person too. Oh, hi there. Sure, I'll take a level up here. I'll take some more health. Sure, why not? Can I get more one-handed damage? No, I can't. Can I get more block? Yeah, let's make block more effective. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna go to my Blade of Woe, and I'm gonna recharge it. Because I'm pretty sure he's also immune to paralysis. Which would be really funny. I could also just straight up fight him with the, I could just straight up fight him as well. He's at about half HP, I think. The Skyrim health bar is always so hard to read for me. Okay, okay. I'm just absorbing all of his magic too. Okay. Potion. Extreme healing. Only because the game forces me to be nice to you and not be a werewolf. You would have died by now. You would have died by now. Okay, I've absorbed some life from him. Since I'm not allowed to backstab him, let's do the Nightingale Blade, I guess? Or Chillren. Let's kill him with Chillren. Let's take out his prized possession. And beat him in the face with it. Oh, hi. Who's a coward now? Oh, was he paralyzed? Oh, so he's not immune to his own paralysis. That's kind of extremely funny. Well, I guess I was wrong. I got both the eyes of the Falmer. Devouring. First hit, 5% chance, you know?
Skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
This place is just gonna fill with water regardless, but it's very funny. He was vulnerable to paralysis. Huge inventory? Yeah, he has a lot of goodies. Hi, Mercer. You're looking pretty dead now. You cheeky little bugger. Is that it? I'm just waiting for the flooding to finish, because I'm pretty sure there's no exit, right? We're just gonna end up in our own little place. I think that's the first time I've legitimately fought Mercer Frey, ever. I think all the other times I legitimately just teased the living daylights out of him. Because you saw how weak he was compared to my werewolf, right? So... So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to drown here. Or am I missing something? Because I wasn't looking for a place to go. Potion of water breathing. What am I missing? Oh. Oh. There we go. I'm so surprised that he's not immune to.
I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I'm so surprised that he's not immune to paralysis.
25 years in it. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight, the only way to bring it back would be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturne. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed, and I can't. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey. Take this with you.
Oh, my doggo is coughing up a little bit. Anyways, that's the end of today's stream. I guess we'll return the key to Nocturnal on Saturday. I hope you enjoyed sticking around. I hope it wasn't too frustrating with how lost I've been getting. I feel like I'm much worse at the game when it's played in windowed mode. You guys can't see it, but it's in windowed mode. It's also I'm a lot older than when I first played it, so I might not be paying as much of attention. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed sticking around. If you did, if you're watching from the future and enjoyed, listening to my nonsense, please do consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. Subscribe to either my YouTube, my Twitch, all that stuff. Anyways, thank you all for joining me, and I will see you all Saturday. And if you have any games that you want me to make a video on, please do consider leaving a suggestion in the comments. And if you're watching the VOD, please do consider hyping up the video once the stream is done. You can only do it via mobile, which is kind of weird, but anyways. Thanks for joining, and ta-ta for now.